I'm going to scream. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? This was the dumbest fix I have ever seen. Why wouldn't they tell me that this is a thing now? Oh my god. So I went to end the stream and I looked, there's a little microphone icon. There's a microphone icon and I go over it and it says unmute microphone. Why is there a second unmute in the system when I have an unmute button right on my controller? Ah! Who designed this? I'm gonna, oh my god. That was stupid. Okay, well, we can play the game now. Let's go. I'm gonna eat my salad. Sorry if you don't like eating sounds. I'm hungry. Oh, it's green! Oh, that was cute. Okay, where am I going? Where did they add Sumeru? Where is it? Ooh. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. That's not as big as I was hoping. I know they're gonna add more, like more space on the sides, but I was genuinely expecting more. Let's go. Let's go from here. What kind of salad? It's pretty basic. Just, oh, that's pretty. Just lettuce, croutons, some cheese, and balsamic. If I suddenly
I'll remind
stop,
you again. The log
Youngface, shut up! If I suddenly stop, it's because I'm taking a bite of food. What kind of lettuce? Good lettuce. The kind that's crunchy and, you know, isn't soft. It's like the light green kind. Where am I going? Is this the right way? I don't even know. I do want that. And I want that. Whole lot of flowers. Iceberg. No, it's not iceberg, I don't think. Not gonna lie, I don't know. It's lighter green, so. Go for the dark greens, but you respect it. Yeah, this one's definitely lighter green. I don't know, sometimes the dark greens they get too soft. And I like crunchy. Something to watch while smite on smite. Thank you, you're welcome. Ooh, this is it. Look, this wasn't like this before. I couldn't go over here. It's so green. Where do we even go to first? Oh, look, a tree. What the hell is that way over in the distance? It looks like smoke rising from the thing. What's that? What are those? Oh, there's so much. We're gonna go to that temple over there, I think. Very green, very pog. I found it really funny that this came out and I have a lettuce today, because this zone is it's gonna have the Archon for Dendro, which is the grass element in the game. And I'm basically eating grass, kind of, right now, so it works out. How dare you work while I'm streaming for once in a blue moon? How dare you get money for stuff? Please don't curse you. Why would I curse you? You have to work. Also, hi Shada, I'm sorry. I didn't say hi. I was so upset about my mic issues that I was just like not really paying a whole lot of attention. What are those? What are these? A peach? That is a weird looking peach. It looks like a flower. It's cute. Give me all of them. Bet you anything that's gonna be for leveling up somebody. Work is the curse? It is the curse. Hello? Hello, potato? It's good to see you. Oh, I just realized the map. Oh wait, I already knew that. Duh. I don't really want to unlock the map for a little bit though. I like just exploring in the darkness. Yeah. Pop in one of your streams and miss chat. Yeah, you'll see me there for sure. Not even really sure how much I'm gonna stream, to be honest. Who knows, maybe I'll just stream all of the Sumeru storyline. We'll see. New requirement. Every time I stream Sumeru, I have to have a salad. Also, have a good work. Don't work too hard. What in tarnation is that? Thank you, game. This crest, which looks like a 4-petaled flower, will sometimes appear in Sumeru. Those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest. They can use it to travel swiftly. What? Sometimes you will find cluster leaves of cultivation that can scatter these 4-loop sigils around. Use their ability to make your adventures easier. That doesn't sound confusing at all. But once again, what are you? Oh, I just... non-streamer, the best con streamer. Yes. I stream, but also I do not. I can attack it. What do I do? Oh, the music! Ah! Oh, I'm falling. Ah! Bye, Torp! Head of you, the time zone don't help. No, I sure don't. I'm falling again! I need to not fall. Come on. Come down here. Let me beat your ass.
Dance. Motion to compel.
Oh my god. I got a bunch of new stuff. How about that? Oh, look, the first one. The little stars. We gotta look for all of these. There should be about 200 of them or so. Oh, they're so pretty. The Dendroculus or whatever it's gonna be called. I called it. Oh, more flowers. I saw more things to fight, so we're gonna go fight them. But where were they? Hello? This is the way I came. I wanted to go up this way. Huh. But now I'm already up here. Oh, okay, well that did nothing. Am I supposed to press something? Oh, I see.
Welcome, welcome.
Ooh, what are those? Hara fruit. And what are you? Ah! I'm not gonna lie, I like this design.
Judgment. Punishment.
Oh,
Eyes
wow.
on me.
Another one. Oh, his design is cool too. What do you drop? Faded red stats. I'm liking this music a lot.
Incinerate. Judgment.
Neat. I see some somebody else to fight.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Well, it's a new saying.
You
Kind of
can't
surprised
run.
that they would use that one, but
Motion to compel.
this must be like a whole bunch of hunters or something
Yeah.
in the forest.
It's time for your arraignment. Incinerate.
Not me. Give me all of that. Oh no, another one. What is this? That is actually really pretty. It's purple!
Let the show begin. Lights out. Motion to compel.
Give me your stuff. Dig this super fun time battle music? Yeah, this is good. Hello, I would like to use you. Okay, I guess not. Oh, but you would let me use it here. That's strange. That is definitely going to be a new mechanic to get used to. Oh shit, there's more! A lot more. Where'd that cat go? I saw like a cat thing to fight. Oh well, I'm sure I'll see it around at some point.
That's close enough.
Judgment.
Right in the middle of a fight. Why? Okay, well, let's read it. Energy extractor device within the era my camp seems to serve some unspeakable purpose. Okay, so then just whisper it. You must look for control key somewhere in the surrounding rooms to shut it down. However, even the smallest movement might interrupt the termination sequence, so make sure to keep the area free of obstruction until the machine shuts down. Oh yeah, easy task, I'm sure.
Yeah. Power that isn't punched on. The boom.
Oh, free cabbage. Of course he would die in like a super inconvenient place. Both of them would. What are those?
Let the show begin. You can't run. Punishment.
Whoa. Someone who actually uses Dendro as an attack. It's about time.
Where do you think
Ah, I'm being attacked.
Incinerate. Judgment. Breath of the flame.
Where do you think you're going?
Shiver.
I'll be back.
Wow, he didn't drop anything. Well, that sucks. I want to lure that guy into the ice. Or actually just out of there. Nice. What'd he drop? What? I saw him drop something. Oh well. Hello? What are you? Can I hit it? Do I need to be Dendro to hit it? hit that. I don't know what that did. Oh, I'm taking damage. Oh, that's probably not good. Hello? Oh. Okay. I don't know what to do. Go up. And now what? Do I need to go in here? Do I go in here? I got a radish. I don't know how I got a radish, but... Hello?
Happy to
Oh my
oblige.
gosh, more!
Dance. You can't run. Motion to compel.
Well, they died pretty quickly, so it's not that big of a deal.
Incinerate.
It just seems a little much. Like a lot to fight.
Judgment.
Did you just pull a radish out of a wall? Kind of. Kind of. I'm pretty sure it was part of something over here. Like, you see this shiny thing? I hit investigate. Oh, look at that. It was a sword that time. Sometimes it'll be a radish, an apple, what have you. So these pedestals, is that what I need to go and do with the thing? Or do I need to take the thing to that? Oh, that's what I need to do. Okay, okay. Go get the green. I think. No, where did it go? Oh, it's over here. I want to go up and around. I think this will work. Is this what I want? Please?
Following orders. New
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Punishment.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Why would it be that easy?
Inadmissible evidence.
Oh, I already got the mess. Seriously?
You can't run. Lights out.
Oh my gosh. It is spawning so many.
Judgment. Boom boom.
Off the truck.
Why does that one have a skull next to its health? Am I in danger?
Incinerate. I'm getting sick of this game. You can't run. Punishment. Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. Let the show
I
begin.
can't see. Does anyone here know what they're doing? I sure do. Oh, just let me get close to the thing so it can finish the thing. Oh.
Incinerate! You can't run! Power that ended Haishan!
Is it still doing its thing, or do I need the thing again? Is it still going? Explore this? No, you! You're not even exploring, are you? It's not continuing. I don't have the thing anymore. I'm probably gonna have to start back over.
That's close enough.
Well, this sure is fun. Not. I only have 8 seconds left, so we're gonna try it over from the beginning. I didn't even realize it was timed. Really need to unlock this area so far behind. The area by a technicality should be unlocked. It's just a matter of whether you can do anything there, I think. Or maybe it isn't unlocked. I forget how that works now since I'm caught up. Failed SMH. I'd like to see you do better. Oh, I want to re-get this again. Never? Yeah, that's what I thought. Do the thing. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna stand next to it the whole time.
Motion to compel.
By default, that means I will succeed, correct? Because if it only works while I'm standing next to it. Is it still going? Did I lose the thing? Again? I have to go back and get it again? Because it's not moving. The bar is not moving, so I have to go and get it again, I think. There has to be a faster way to get in there, right? How did I get out? I don't know things that just work here. Around and around I go, every single time. I'm never gonna remember. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. There's this little hole right here. That's kind of high up, actually. I have the thing. Will it continue? No, I have to beat the guys for it to continue. This sucks. I'm bad at the game. Why would they do this to me? Hellish. You, hellish. Cease to exist. Please. Please. Just continually fire damage. There we go. I see, I understand. The assignment makes sense now. And it's really annoying, but oh well.
Where do you think you're going?
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment.
So there's a certain number of enemies I have to defeat in order for it to... Okay. We're gonna fail again, just so you know. Now that we know how it works, it can be easily...
To ashes.
I don't know why I did that. I probably should just leave it.
Incinerate. Sick of
Yeah, failing again. We're just gonna go back now and grab the thing. If I don't fall. Why can't I? There we go. Let me... There we go. Yeah. Why am I stuck? They're still spawned. Oh, they must have respawned, actually.
Let's dance. Yeah.
Oh no, that's a lot of people.
Take that!
Motion to compel.
What do we think? Can I do it this time? For real?
Sick of this game.
Need more.
Boom boom! Let the show begin. I don't like it. You can't run. Motion to compel. Invisible evidence. Power that ended fight.
It actually went down. Oh wait, no, it didn't go down because it's right back there. This is really poorly done. I'm just gonna say that now. Having him be under there is really, really annoying.
I'll protect us. Judgment. Motion to compel.
Like, look at this camera angle. I cannot.
Boom boom. Shiver.
Should not have done that there, but oh well. We may skip this if I can't get it. Oh, it just summoned all of them at the same time.
Welcome.
We're almost there.
Incinerate.
Come on. Come on, give it to me. No. Can we get it? I don't think we can get it. This might be something I'll make somebody else help me with.
Motion to compel.
We're so close, too. This is annoying.
I'm getting sick of it. Let's dance.
I bet with the right combination of characters, we can do this as I am. Yeah, 5 seconds, we're not getting that. Barely just getting this one girl down.
You are not welcome here.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, we are running now. We will come back at a later date. I will mark it with an icon there. Problem solved. I'll know to come back eventually. We are gonna do a run. There is more to explore instead of dying or failing over and over again. Retreat! Yes! Hi, Bread! Maybe when my characters are a higher level, I can handle it. I just realized I am not paying attention. There's something... There's a star over here. We need that. Wherever it is, I need it. Ooh. What are you? Do I need to be Dendro for that?
You can't run.
Probably. A base Yanfei user? Yeah, she's like kind of my main. And especially when I have Beto's shield up, her special. They're like, she just melts enemies, usually. I think I need Dendro for this to activate. I don't have it because I haven't gone to any of the statues yet. Oopsies, not that. What I want to do then is we're gonna mark that with a star so that I know to come back for that. So anyway, let's go get the other one then. Oh, the music. It's so pretty. I know there was another one. Where was it? Why are those fungi? That literally flashed on the screen, and I did not get to read it. I hate when it does that. there's one. I can get that one. And as much fun as Sumeru is, you're pretty much required to have Dendro and Electrode for exploring. Well, I wonder if upgrading the statues increases stamina again. Oh, you're right. It probably does. It probably does. He's just slowly dying to himself. A little funny. Maybe I shouldn't laugh at that. But what are you? What in tarnation are you? It's a fire mushroom. Uh-oh.
I'll protect us.
That's a lot of fire.
To ashes. Incinerate! Motion to compel!
Easy. That was a little funny. Oh, did I already get the mushroom? As of now, have not got any increased stamina, but only upgraded it twice. I'm gonna wait to see about that, because I don't know. For whatever reason, I want to look at the map blind. Combat. Yes, sir. Inazuma didn't either. It didn't? Maybe I wasn't paying attention.
Nice.
I thought it
I'm
had.
starting to lose count.
Dendro Sigil. Let's go. Teachings of ingenuity. Let's go. Another one. Let's go. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's in a Dendro bubble. You have to have Dendro to get into the bubble. See, that was something I really did not like about Inazuma is... Oh, there's electricity around it. You can't go in. Let me in. Let me in. Anyway. I don't see a little something to let me in, so we're once again, we're just gonna start marking shit as we go. Ooh, what's this? What's over that way? Guess I can't find out. I can go get this treasure. Give me the treasure!
Let the show be. Incinerate! Wrap up the flame! Lights out! Judgment! Eyes on me! Boom boom! Motion to compel!
The jungle!
You can't run! Incinerate! Judgment! Punishment!
Where do you think you're?
Boom boom!
Can't run from death.
You can't run from death.
Inadmissible evidence!
Says
Incinerate! Boom boom!
Oh, he was already dead. Oopsies. Well, now he's extra dead.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Give me a sec. I got a text message. Cool. Cool. Love that. Anyways, where to next? Can I climb this? Do I wish to climb this? Yes. Yes. Climbing simulator, sorry. Gives me time to eat my salad. Someone's got to do it. Mm-hmm. Otherwise, it's just gonna get soft and gross. Are we almost there? We're kind of almost there. Not really, but, you know, I can dream. We got there faster than I thought we would. Oh, hey, it's the palace. Neat. What's up there? Probably treasure. And then that's out to Inazuma. Of course, more dendro crab. Love that for me. You know, we're gonna take a quick moment and look up here. I really want him and Kali. And a code for 60 primos, just put... Yeah, I was gonna do that later, because it... I don't know. Gamba, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I forgot I already had primo gems. So you know what we're gonna do with that? Actually, hold up. Why is he on here? What purpose is he serving in this? Are you in the story, sir? Sir? Anyway. Time for some polls? Yes, we will do one set of 10. And that is it. I was planning to do polls not right now, but I forgot I had primo gems. So we will poll. Okay, well, best it looks like we got is maybe Kali. And we got official. Do I already have a C6 of her? I think so. I wanted Kali. Man, this sucked. Fish. Yes, fish. Can I get any of the free stuff? Oh, okay, well, since we're here... I forgot it was a new month. And the month's almost over. How did I do that? Impressive. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow, I have 7. Okay, we'll pull the 7 from this one, because I didn't realize I had so many. And it's purple immediately. Who is it? I'm not looking, so you guys guess really quick. Do not tell me. But guess. Wait, you can't guess, you already see it. Who is it? Zhongling? It could have been better. Like, I like her, but I also don't need her. We'll skip that because it's blue. Watch nothing I get be exciting. The game is like, what are we gonna give her this time? She is going to standard banner after this update, so if you really want him, you should probably save these. Oh. Well, we got 2 more. We'll save them. I did not know this, and now I do. I'm taking another bite of my salad really quick. Is this what I think it is? Oh my god, that's so fun. I guess I should go attuned to one of the statues, just so I can get the Dendro ability. Because it would appear I need to use it literally everywhere. Hello? Give me that.
I'll protect us.
You are not welcome here.
Yeah!
Ooh, I like his weapon. Give me that. I want that. Accidentally got some wood. Welcome to Sumeru. Enjoy your stay. Yay. Oh wow, he's got a lot of health.
Power that ended life, Sean! Incinerate! Shimmer! Motion to compel! Incinerate!
Regretful.
Ah man, just taking those hits. You like? Yeah, it's you. I just beat your ass. Woo. Ooh. What are those? What's all that over there? Nobody tell me, but honestly, I'm very excited. Oh, that's the pyramid thing over that away. Eee. I snuck in quite a few stronger enemies this time. Yay, my favorite. Open the chest. Where? Arrow? I don't know where I'm going. It didn't show me. That one? Down there? Is that even a chest? Oh, I'm about to run out of time. We're going back. We're going back. Can't wait to fight in Abyss later. I failed another challenge. Are you proud of me? Do I have enough stamina to get back up there even? Well, more time to eat salad. I need more dressing anyway. That was too much dressing, but oh well. Simba, probably. I'm gonna go rewatch the movie just to look for that quote squawking. And when I don't find it, I'm gonna be very upset. Yes, thank you. Now I see the chest. I know they intended for me to use those, but no, I refuse.
Remarkable condition.
And all I got was a plain vase. Man. The game is holding out on me. It's the same one I already saw. You know, do I even know what the story is that I'm going for here? That's not what I meant to click on. This one. Yes, thank you. A Forest of Change. There we go. We want that one. I need to go this way. You got a pot friend. Oh, how lucky for me. More dendro and another star. Cool. Actually, is that one in the tree? Hold up. We're doing that for the dendro, but is the star just in this tree? It's in the tree. That makes it easy. Not a ruin guard. Oh, but I want the stuff. Oh. Decisions. Hello? Oh my god, that goes far. Do I want to go down there? What? Oh my gosh. I didn't notice, I just noticed that's a hand. That is a big machine. Scary. I'm just soaking it in for a moment. Just a reminder, you have till the hour before day resets if you're planning on doing your commissions. Nope. Screw those. Do not feel like it. I know I should care. It's free primo gems, basically, but no. No. Where's the nearest statue? Oh, well, would you look at that? I was supposed to go back this way. Well, the nearest statue is basically right where I need to go anyways, so I guess we'll do that. You know, the way in which these work is very strange to me. Oh, look, more dendro crap. Guess I'll have to mark this stuff too. Oh my god! Oh my god, look at them! They've got little witch hats. They look like Pokemon almost. They're so cute. Oh, it's attacking me. Let's fry it. Steam it. Roast it.
Wrap up the flame. Motion to compel. Incinerate.
Just me setting all of Sumeru on fire. Do they even drop anything? Or am I just murdering for no reason? Oh, they do drop stuff. Nice, nice. Ow! Well, at least I'll have this unlocked for when I come back over. Beautiful. So we'll mark this. Forced to murder the cute. Yes. Yes, we are. And I guess I should switch one of them to be Lumine. Lumine. Barbara, take a hike.
This world is full of...
Time to unlock Dendro. I know I should go do the thing, but we're gonna go do this other thing. Go to the land of the Dendro Archon. Wow, that's real specific. I can't believe I'm just now reading that. Okay. I want to look at her statue. Bird! Look at the bird! Anyway, statue. I can't really look at it that well from down here. It looks very cutie, I think. She's got like a little leaf chair. And what's the shape of her thing? Is it a sphere? Like, Mentees? Looks like it. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. I guess that's us. Yay, it's unlocked! Sumeru City! Nice. Gimme the dendro. Another mushroom! Ah, they're so cute! Did I see them? Yes, I saw them. What are you talking about? I saw them. What are those? What are those? I saw them. Is this supposed to be voice acted, or am I missing something? We should ask around when we get a chance. Oh, that statue is really cute, now that I actually get a chance to look at it. Ooh. I need to go fight something so I can see how that works with, like, the special too. Ooh, look at that! We're getting that. Oh, wait, I actually have to go the opposite direction. Okay, we'll come back for that. We'll come back for it. Will I remember it's there? Probably not. Technically, you are sequence breaking, but I would be impressed if that was why it wasn't voiced. Oh, yeah, you're right, because I was supposed to go to that other location first. I'm breaking the game, guys! Don't mind me, just breaking everything. Oh my god, look at the pigs! They have mushrooms! Ooh, more things. What are those? Oh, more Hara fruit. Mushrooms, I already have those. Those aren't new. Down. Was there a special way I was supposed to go to get in there? Like the other side of this thing, maybe? Probably. I'm gonna go try it. I want to do this right. We're not sequence breaking anymore. Yes, I'm aware this is the long way. Actually, we'll just, yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna eat more salad. You can wait a hot second. So is there like a little entrance over here or something? This kind of looks like it, but... Yep, this looks like it. That's it. I'm guessing that's exactly why they put this teleportation down here. So that when people came into the game, they'd be like, oh look, there's that teleportation. It's probably down there. Am I stuck? Kind of. Oh, the music though, it's so good. They did that game design thing. Yeah, it's like they figured out, hey, maybe people won't actually figure out how to get in here. We should make it really fucking obvious. And then me somehow somehow skips over it because I'm just too excited. I was too excited, guys. Ooh, the green butterfly. Give me that. Give me. Oh, story time. This is already activated. That's funny.
Our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Why did she say it like that? Sumeru? Sumeru? Can we get an official linguist on that, please?
And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Well, that's an interesting motto. The Nation of Wisdom. Because wisdom comes in a lot of forms.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things.
Oh, they were trying to force me up to the statue. How about that? Maybe that is why it wasn't voice acted. Still won't have as many pronunciations as Liyue? Yeah. The many pronunciations are so funny.
Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
I think my favorite incorrect one is when people make it sound like leeway. And I don't know, it's just funny. Hey look, there's a chest in the screen.
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead!
Oh, look, a person. Oh no, we have to talk to people.
Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers.
Isn't that what we are, though? A lost adventurer? Also, is she calling me out since I literally spent an entire hour just searching around? I feel called out.
Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions.
And that person just kept walking.
Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh? Well, alrighty then. I guess we don't have to talk to people.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
How dare she? Calm down, it's probably nothing to get worked up about. Maybe there's a reason she ignored us. These are literally the same answer.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her.
Oh, so now I'm following people.
When we get
That's
the chance,
totally not
we'll
weird.
just ask someone else for directions. Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Oh no, not one of these again. I thought I left these in Final Fantasy XIV. Where did she go? Game, why? I was trying to follow the person. Right, that escalated into the wrong direction, yeah. Oh, just follow some random stranger, wherever the hell they're going.
She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished.
What?
Let's go take a closer look.
She suddenly vanished, as I can see her walking through a cave. Paimon, you're the one that's supposed to be floating. Shouldn't you have seen that? I just dropped some of my lettuce.
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something. But, it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Sure, let's give it another shot. Maybe we shouldn't bother her. I mean, she did kind of ignore us twice already. I don't think a third time is gonna have better results.
It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly. Oh! What a lovely smell! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after
all. What is happening to me? This doesn't look good at all. It's like the echo from Final Fantasy XIV all over again.
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
I've got to get out of here. What's happening to me? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on. Wake up.
I love how they made her voice trail off as if though I'm actually passing out. Because that's how that actually works. Whoa. What in the heck? Where am I? Detail. What? I mean, it's very pretty, but what? Oh wait, actually, hold up. We're gonna do this live, on camera. We're gonna take a picture and show how pretty this is. Oh no, can I... Priority quest must complete before teleporting, but I don't want to teleport. I want the menu. Am I pressing the wrong buttons? Well, shit. I guess I'll just take a picture with us still in it. Oh well. I wanted to take a picture, but oh well. I guess I will not. I mean, I did, but not the picture I wanted to take of just this. Big Sag, indeed. Oh, well, that's bad. Intense music. So is this like the tree of life or whatever? Oh, I heard like a voice echo thingy. That was weird. What's this? Wow, that was practically nothing.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Kali! I love her. She's so cute.
Oh, are you awake now?
Yes, I am
thank
awake.
Goodness, Traveler, you're finally awake!
Where am I?
We're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
Why is the character already, like, sitting up, though? Shouldn't I have been lying down? And if I had been, shouldn't she have been like, hey, wait, no, you just woke up after being out for so long. You need to rest. I don't know.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations.
I know, she just said it, and I'm already gonna butcher it. Gandharvaville. Gandharvaville. Why is it 2 words? Oh my god, you're live. Yes, I'm live. I'm playing the expansion that they added yesterday. I wasn't informed. Shoot, I forgot to tweet about it. Oh well. You know what? Sin, the first 15 minutes was audio issues. So if you want to hear about that, you could probably watch the VOD. But yes, I'm live. Surprise! You expect Paimon to be a good nurse? No, I expect Kali to be a good nurse. I expect Kali to be like, hey bro, you literally had to be carried in. Maybe take it easy. Secret stream. Yes, secret. I didn't tell no one. Except I kind of told someone. But moving back to the game, though. Gandharvaville, why is it 2 words? I am not okay with it. I understand the why, but also why.
My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest
Kale.
ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Finally, a rare shiny Viz stream. Take it ease. Yes, take it ease. Also, I just realized I was saying her name wrong. It's not Kali, it's Kale. Kale? Kale. Thank you for the help.
No thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any
She asked that
discomfort?
now? She asked that right heckin' now? How's it going, everybody? Good question. I'm eating a salad, so it's going pretty good. Collid, no. Should go to bed soon? Yeah, probably should. It's like, what, 4 a.m. for you? No, 3 a.m., but still. If she says another one, I'm done. She's not gonna say that. No, I seem fine, except this taste in my mouth, it's so bitter. Just like the coffee I drank earlier today. One more smite game.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Oh, yay. More bitter coffee.
Whoops!
More time to watch. Come on, 60-minute game. Yeah.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Get it for her. Is she like accident prone or something? He's very cute. Look at his big ears.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
I love him already. Longest Smite match I've ever played was just shy of 90 minutes. That sounds horrendous. No thank you, sir. The longest League match I think I had was 45 minutes. And I considered it that long. Okay, but his attitude, though, I like it. It's a mood. He seems like someone who's worked in retail. And they're like, if this person doesn't follow the rules one more time, I am going to smack him. basically.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Charge him. But Tinari, I can't read. But you can look at the picture, Squackin'. Pretty sure there's a picture in there, too. Hey, look at this mushroom. Don't eat that one. Also, her outfit's really cute, too. They do really well with the outfits in this game.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
I'm one, he says. Apparently haven't touched Gaijin in over 1.5 years. Sounds about right. Y'all need to catch up. Well, what do you think? Are we feeling better? Is my character feeling better? Probably. Although that dream sequence was a little weird.
This is my
And
master,
concerning.
Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
Oh, wait, he's got a tail, too? Look at him go.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well.
Please do.
It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. What did you guys say? At this point, need to start over again. You're probably so far at the beginning that you'll be fine. It'll literally tell you the controls on the screen at all the times. You'll be fine. Anniversary next month, so I would imagine they will offer some nice goodies. Yes, I'm excited. Anyway, yes, that all makes sense,
Very good.
Mr.
Now,
Tinari.
answer me this. Did you
I
feel
probably said his
anything
name
after
wrong still.
passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Yes, sir, I did.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Well, that was fast. The man's literally just giving me his room. Just like that. Why?
Yes, Master Tainari.
Tainari. Like a bow tie. Tainari. Will I remember that? Probably not.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
For why, though? Also, the more I look at his outfit from the front, it's giving me Crystal Exarch vibes. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I like it. It looks good.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
Oh, cool. There's gravity to the situation. That totally isn't off-putting at all. You like his boots? I didn't see the boots. I'm gonna have to
Based
look.
on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
Oh yeah, those are pretty nice boots. Also, he's saying I'm not mentally sound. That's not very nice. Although I can understand
If
why.
you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
What in tarnation is that?
Oh, are you okay?
No.
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else.
Oh. Okay. His point has been made.
The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
Traveler has seen some things, haven't we all?
For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
Okay, Dad.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
More bitter coffee for me, yay.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right! Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
Yeah, my body does feel a little weird. But what I mean is, I don't think what I saw were hallucinations. I don't like when they do this, where it starts with one part and continues it to the next one, because at that point it doesn't matter what I pick, and really it should have just been one big bubble. Literally one big bubble. You can just make one big bubble and have it all in one. Stop being weird.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
When I saw the vision, it felt as if I could... It felt as if I was standing deep underground, but the red sky could have been Conria. Damn. So we were deep underground, but we could see the sky. Didn't we... That tree kind of looked like the mushroom from the underground of the, one place. The mines. Yeah, the portrayal of Genshin's silent protag is easily one of my least fave things. It's not too bad. I think it could be better, but it's not the worst I've seen. So much illusion of choice. A little bit, yeah.
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
He probably wasn't telling us the truth. Honestly, he's a smart guy. It would be smart to not just tell complete strangers all of your business.
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly, we need to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier.
Yes. That was why I was quiet, not the fact that I never speak in this game, ever. Part of my crouton just went on the floor. I don't know where. That's cool, I guess.
Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations.
I'm trying to pick it up. Forehead, yeah.
But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
We should make me smell more of it so that I have to do the hallucination again. Let's start by having a chat with Kale. No, she's baby.
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Mm. You get a night of rest. Ha! That sounds like a
Rise
lie.
and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Colin!
Woo! It's also a crime that Sarah and Zach are great VAs, but they hardly get to act compared to everyone else. I'm gonna be... Oh wait, are Sarah and Zach the main protag voice actors? I don't know them offhand, sorry. But you're right, the few times that I've gotten to hear Lumine speak, they were really good. And it makes me sad that they don't get more. I'm not sure how I feel about having her sleep in her room where the door is just open. Whee!
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds flew by.
A total of what now? Well, your footsteps are more agile than theirs. You must be a lively and lovable youngster. That's a good thing and a very rare to come by in Sumeru right now. Young traveler, may the Greater Lord watch over you. So if there's a lesser lord, who's the Greater Lord? And also, I have questions. Dang. That was kind of intense to have him say that. Oh, another thingy. Where is it? Over that way? Oh, right, because I never got to come back for it. Because they bothered me. They stopped me. Okay, well, we'll do this first since it's closer. Beautiful. Yeah. Neat. Just realized you are now exactly caught up to me in story now. Well, that is about to change, so if you do not want spoilers, I would highly suggest leafing or muting the stream and not watching. Whatever you need to do to not spoil yourself. Because I know I don't want to be spoiled. About this, about Final Fantasy XIV, nothing. I'm gonna eat more of my salad, and when I'm done, I'm gonna go up and talk to Kale. We're continuing the story now if you needed to leave.
Alright, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad.
What kind of salad? Just lettuce, cheese, croutons, and balsamic.
But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Story, yeah.
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
Encounter what?
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Poor baby. Well, the croutons, you got the fancy salad. It's not that fancy, but the croutons are good.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Is there something we can help you
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day.
with? To the south, he says. That makes me want to go to the north. And he can't stop me.
And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
So, unfortunate news. The salad is gone. It is completely finished. Sorry for the squeaking of the plastic.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Let's go!
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
I want to get a better look at this creature. Oh, he's just like a buffalo, bison kind of guy. Very cute. Oh, these are lambs.
This lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good.
Ooh, what's this? Hello? Another cabbage. How about that? Oh. What the? It's like a dendro something, but it burst open. Weird. Oh, what's this? Let me in! Let me in! Why can't I get in? I should be able to fit through that. Let me guess, there's a special way in. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. We are going to mark that, and we will come back around at another time. So where to now? Oh, is this a fight? Or are they travelers? Looks like a fight. Nope. He just has a really big sword.
Have to find a different investigation.
Researcher conducting observations of Avidia forest ecology. That is my bodyguard. We're not suspicious people, so please don't be too wary of us. But if you have to tell people you're not suspicious, that's kind of suspicious. The withering seems to be spreading lately, but there hasn't been much of a change in Avidia's forest ecology. I guess the forest rangers have been working really hard. Excuse me? Back it up, please. The withering? As in, like, the forest is withering away? Is the result of contamination. If its source cannot be eradicated, then it will never end. But the contamination of Irminsul is not as easily resolved, is it? Well, none of that sounds good. You can only trouble the forest rangers until a fundamental solution is found. Huh, that sounds like something I have to deal with, probably. Hey, you. Mold's going to grow on my head if this goes on. Ugh. No kidding. Even sand can grow mushrooms if it's surrounded by this damp and sticky air every day. Oh, so what he's saying is that it's super freaking humid. I understand. I just want to finish this, get my payment, and go sunbathing in the desert. Can I come? I want to go. About the desert. Oh, I didn't mean that. I actually planned to return to that lousy desert. I meant Aru Village on the desert's border. I heard from the village elders that Aru Village used to be part of the Scarlet King's citadel. How amazing. If you think about it, Aru Village may be in the desert, but life is pretty nice there. You don't have to endure wet weather, and you can go shopping at Caravan Ribat. Ribat? Ribbit! Caravan Ribbit! Too. It's gonna make me think of a frog every time. You probably won't make much money there, but you'll find everything else in that place pretty neat. Ooh, I want to go
this soggy
right
place
now.
behind?
No lie, the scariest thing in this game to me, the withering. Lovely. Because that doesn't inspire terror like anything else. Where am I going? Oh hey, it's the cave that I passed out at. Oh, we're going up. Oh, nope, we're not going up. We're going over here. I missed it. What's that? Nothing.
The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
No need to worry, I'm a terrific climber.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas.
So this is how they were gonna get me up to the statue. Well...
By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Okay, someone's gonna have to explain to me at some point why there's two. And also, that first name looks very difficult. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Did I do good with that one? Kusanali is super easy to pronounce. Why couldn't they make them both easy?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Rukkhadevata. Okay, I think I got it.
Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Great calamity, huh? That must be Conria that they're talking about. Hakuna Matata. Yes, perfect. Sounds exactly like what happened to Raiden Makoto. Does it coincide with Conria? Both of these are accurate, which sucks.
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
Newly born? But Archons aren't... Well, I guess it's kind of born, but... I'm very interested to hear about Kusanali's story. Very interested indeed. Holy crap, that name would be an instant win on Scrabble if it would allow names. Yeah.
To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
That seems like such a backhanded name to give somebody. Oh yeah, this other person was amazing. They were the greater lord. You can be the lesser lord. Man.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
She really should consider us strangers, though.
Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Amber? I know Amber.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
Aww.
There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Guys, she really likes Amber. Recommend reading out the Genshin webcomic if you haven't checked it out. It's not too long. I already have. I think I've read it all. It's on Webtoons, right? Unless there's more that I'm missing. But I wish that they would make more. And if it's not the Webtoons one, then I need to read more because Genshin is really deep. I'll say that much.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer. How do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust, really. I wish I could tell you more about the Ginger Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
If it was the one that gave you the Kale origin story, and why she likes Amber so much, then that's the one. Maybe. I think I need to reread it. And actually, the more I'm thinking back on it, I think that is the one that I read. And I don't think I realized that was Kale in the thing. Or maybe it was and I didn't remember. I don't know.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Ruka Devata or the Sanctuary of Surastana until you mentioned them.
Please don't make me do the Surastana. JK, it wasn't that bad to pronounce.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Ginger Archon?
Because we want to meet her. They put it out right when the game launched, so it's been a while. Yeah, it was an older one that I read. Especially since we had no context at the time. Yes. And, I forget his name again, but the one with the Anubis hood and stuff, who's also in Sumeru, he was in it at the very end. I was like, this is a cool character. I would like to know more about that character. I would like him to be in the game. And now he's gonna be in the game, and I'm very happy. Very happy indeed.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? All right, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
For climbing we shall go. Maybe. See, I hate trying to pronounce his name. Is it Sino? Or is it the CH sound? Chino. I don't know. Try me again, please. In the beginning of this game, you fight someone, right? And get KO'd into this world? Are you still perusing the end boss? Or have you beaten him and this is just added storyline? So, you're kind of right, but kind of wrong. So when you start up the game, it's you and your brother. It's technically the same place. However, the fight in question at the very beginning, when you choose either not Byleth, what am I doing? Lumine or Aether, basically the boy or girl character, that was 500 years ago from the present of the game. We are still in the present of the game. So 500 years have gone by, and you've basically been, I don't want to say cryo, but your power was extremely depleted, and we're on the quest to find our sibling. So in my case, I'm looking for my brother. And I've gone to, I'm going to pull up a map really quick. Because you start out way over here in Mondstadt. Over here at this beach. You go down this way, you go to there. Oh no, there's a dragon! Ah! And then you do stuff here. You fight the dragon over here. And then Genshin history is very complicated. Yes, I'm gonna just do a quick overview of the main story. And, yeah, that's basically, I want to say chapter 1 of the story. Each zone has, like, its own little set of story. So first it was Mondstadt, which is based on German architecture and stuff, if I remember correctly. And then they released Liyue. You come down here. How big the world was? I remember being in Mondstadt and some shit in Windrise. Yeah. Well, I love looking at the map still, because when you zoom all the way out, and then you go along the edge. Actually, this isn't even the edge. Let's go to the very, very edge. There's the bottom. There's all the way to the right. You go all the way to the top. There's just so much that still hasn't been added yet. This map is going to be so, so big, and it makes me so happy. There's so much to do. Whee! Oh wow, this is actually going to be towards the full left of the map. So yeah, there's a lot. Jesus, yeah. This map is about as big as One Piece has episodes. Where was I? What was I saying? Anyway, that's enough of the story. Basically, you go to Liyue, then you go to Inazuma, and now we're here in Sumeru. We're still looking for our brother, and we keep thinking that the Archons will be able to help, and some shit went down in Conria, which is the fight that happened 500 years ago, where none of the Archons are allowed to tell us anything about it. Genshin Impact is actually never-ending story, map size considered. Yep. That's not even including the extra maps, like Enkinomiya and the Chasm and the islands they took away. Actually, you're absolutely right. Look at all the other maps that you have. This is Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, which is where we currently are, and Kanamiya, which still exists. It's underground. I still haven't finished it because just some of the stuff I can't kill the things fast enough. And then they had second Enkanomiya, where it was like a shadow version. And then the Chasm, which was an entire ordeal. It was an underground thing. Because you started up here at the top, and, you know, just for the heck of it, I'm going to run you through it. I'm going to run you through the entire Chasm, because I can. This is my stream, I do what I want. I didn't realize the Chasm, they were going to make it, like, genuinely as deep as they did. And that's not even a metaphor. It's literally very deep. Oh wait, I want to go this way, this way, this way. We're going down. Chasm was so much fun. It was very fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed just, that's some deep shit. It is. Just keep in mind how many times I jump off and how deep it goes. Just think about it. How long I'm flying for, how further down we keep going. I wish to go further down, I think. Yes. We are continuing. It really reminded me of the world from Made in Abyss. I do not know what that is. We are skipping fighting this because I do not want to. I refuse. This is show and tell. This is not Fight Club. And while I'm flying, just take a quick look at how beautiful it is. Very chasm-like. A big chasm, if you will. Oh look, we're going further down. How about that? And down we go. And then also, as you're flying, you're literally continually going down because gravity is slowly pulling you down. New location unlocked. Earth's core. Actually accurate. It's 100% accurate here. I'm gonna run out of stamina. I need to stop right over here. Pretty accurate? Mm-hmm. It sure is. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that to recharge and then we'll continue. And as a perspective though, we started over here, we've made our way here, and we're gonna keep going down. It just keeps going down, and down, and down, and down. Or Tevat's core, I should say. Yes. Very much so. You know, I could fight it, but I'm not going to. He thinks we're gonna fight, but we're not. I am just gonna keep running. Isn't this fun? And then you get beautiful shots like this. I mean, it's kind of not the same as when I first took the picture, but it's just so pretty. So much. You go sleep. How dare you? How dare you be a human being? Have a good one. Kill all the things for you. Okay, I guess I will. Have a good night. Sleep well. And look, here we go again. Even further into the earth. Oh, look at that. An upside down city and stuff. Oh, look at that. Corruption. How pretty. And then we go this way. Oh, but wait, it goes further. The music in the chasm was pretty good too, not gonna lie. So have you kept it in your head where we started and how far down we've gone? Because it's been pretty far. And then I was shocked to find out it goes even further. I feel like those old cartoons where you dig so deep that you end up on the other end of the planet. Here we go again! Yeah, this is what that tree reminded me of. The mushroom at the bottom of the chasm. Like, am I crazy for thinking that they look very similar? I don't think so. I think I'm pretty accurate. I'm guessing there's a connection somehow. Oh, fun fact. The rainbow mushroom is also an alien. It is not from this planet. Now we go Alice in Wonderland. I thought this area was really, really pretty. It still is. Mariana Trench got nothing on this dip. Oh, hey, look, they're still here. Where am I going? This way. Oh, it's not gonna let me go up that way. Okay, well, fine. Oh, I don't want to fight. How the heck do I go through? Where's the exit? I want off this ride. I have to look at the map. Oh, I needed to go this way. So close yet so far. We're not fighting that. We are simply going to pass by. So the good news is that we are nearing the end. The bad news is that it actually goes even further down. Nope. And all the while you have the kind of somber music in the background. What is that YouTube link? I'll click on it when we get to the end. We're almost there. And then we can get back to the actual main story. Feels appropriate when descending all the way down. Ah, okay, it's a song. This isn't as cool as when I first took the picture of this too, but I just guess it's kind of cool still now. Because you get all the rock formations and stuff. Oh, that certainly looks familiar, don't it? Kind of upset they had a decent amount of chasm story and the actual ending tied to an event that's just gone now. Yeah, I found that a little troubling as well. I'm like, man, if you came to this late, you're just not gonna get it. Can I still go in? Yes? No? No? Darn. Well, this is the bottom of the chasm. More or less. With this little thingy here as well. Okay, well, that was fun. Back to Sumeru we go. And what song is this? I don't know this song. I like the beat, but I'll listen to it later. Oh right, I have to clean this statue.
Huh. Now that
Thanks
Paimon
for quick
looks at
exploration. You're
it,
welcome.
the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small.
Also, I cut off what Paimon was saying, so I'll just repeat it really quick. Oh, now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kind of small. It's an oldie song? I see.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Well, that depends when the statue was made. What if it is both of them? I'm gonna go with the older one, just because,
You might be right. The statue does look kinda old. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later.
Oh, and I need a quick opinion. Wine or Captain Morgan?
Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below. Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Captain Morgan. Alrighty. Where is she? Oh, she's over here. Better than wine always? Well, don't tell Danny that. Good night, Biz. Need to sleep? Have a good night, Shada. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here in my super secret stream.
We're back.
I think I'm gonna
Welcome
do
back.
autoplay.
You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, some restraint, please.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
Pita pockets? Is it like a hot pocket, but with pita bread? That sounds good, actually.
Whoops!
Oh no, she's super clumsy. Oh no.
No! You dropped it on the ground! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
I get to make the
I'll even
pita?
include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
I get to make the pita pocket. This is great. Not like we don't always eat food off the ground anyway. True.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
I'm not gonna lie, if this is the same character as I think it was from the webtoons thing that they did for Genshin, her entire personality is like different. Because in that she was in pain, she was a little girl, she was very angry and very not sweet and clumsy like this person is. So it'll be interesting to see if they circle back to her origin or not. She became Amber. Kind of. Her own version of Amber, though. She's still herself, with Amber inspiration.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something?
A moose something.
Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
That's funny. That does sound like something Tainari would say. Speaking of his ears, I'd really like to pet them. You know, just because you think something in your head does not mean you have to say it out loud.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses.
Well, the sages will just have to get over it.
Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is she going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey!
Paimon reminds you of Essie? Ish. Essie-ish. Can't see her as just Paimon anymore, just plain Essie. I can kind of see it, but there's something that's distinctly different about them that I can't put into words at this moment. I'm trying to form the words, they simply are not coming.
No! Don't touch me!
Well, that was an interesting reaction.
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that.
Oh? Are we gonna get backstory? Hi, Vince. Hi, Black Wolf. Welcome in. We're just doing some story stuff. I'm very intrigued to see what is gonna happen here. Doing well? I'm doing great. I just had salad. I'm playing my game, streaming on this very fine blue moon. It's a good time.
Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
She's gonna avoid telling us, but she's going to have to tell us at some point.
Huh?
Tell me
What
all
was
of
up
your
with
secrets.
Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Paimon, she's right there. Stop being dramatic. Spill the beans, Kale? Yeah, spill the beans. What's your secret? Ooh, more story. Right here.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Wait until 8 the following day. What time is it right now? Okay, it's a previous day, so it should be fine. While I'm in here, I want to look at the achievement that I got. Oh my god, there's a few. Okay. Drift freely in the forest. Interesting. Obtain the power of Dendro. Mortal Travail Series 3. Ooh, I get a pretty card. I'm already 25% there. Collect the Tale of Shiruye and Shirin. Collect the Folio of Foliage. Collect the entire Scroll of Streaming Song. Cool, gotta go get books. We're a book collector now. I feel like I got another one, didn't I? Nope. Oh, and there's Sumeru right at the bottom. Hold up. I want to go back into here really quick. I just read that. The Rainforest of Lore. Okay, I'm done. Let's go. Oh, wait. We have to wait till 8. Well, what do we do until then? Do we want to pet the dog? I forget if I can pet the dog. I don't think I can pet the dog. Nope.
Our recent catch was great. We definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
Can we overhear what you're saying? Meeting? Ew. Have fun in your meeting. Hopefully you don't miss too much going on here. He's not talking. No petting the dog refund? It's a free game. can't get a refund on a free game. But the dog will wag its tail
Our
at me.
recent catch was great. We definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
A grand feast? Give me food. Actually, can I get a recipe from you? Even an idiot can cook awesome food with this fresh meat. Well, you're putting too much stock into people's skills, but okay. I'd like some fresh meat too. Just pick whatever you want. Ooh. What in tarnation? Rukashava mushrooms. That's the joke, free game? Look, I don't do jokes here. Nothing is a joke. Anyways. Delicious pita pocket. We'll take all of that. Mushroom hodgepodge. I probably wouldn't actually like this IRL. I'm not a huge fan of mushrooms, but I will buy it regardless. And since we're here, we'll take all the raw meat they have, and yeah, we'll just buy it all. Give me your whole inventory. I can certainly afford it. Hooray! We did it! Only in my 20s. Ugh, no kidding. Picking mushrooms requires endless bending down. It gets real horrible after a while. Luckily, the academia requires a huge supply of Rukashava mushrooms, so I gained a steady job from this. Why, though? My current goal is to save some Mora, buy a house in the city, and live there. An impossible dream. Treasure about Rukashava mushrooms. Rukashava mushrooms are great stuff. You know by the name that they must be something amazing left by great Lord Rukadevata. I think they can serve us cooking ingredients, herbs, well, and maybe fertilizer. Well, I'm not sure since the Akasha. Why is that word? Words are probably going to repeat a lot since one of the zones they just did for 14 Final Fantasy, it was based on India and Indian culture a bit, so there's a lot of words that I think are about to overlap between my two games. And it's a little funny. So I'm actually already going to know how to pronounce some of these, like Akasha. Or at least that's how they pronounced it in Final Fantasy. Didn't tell me all its uses. I guess I didn't need to know. As long as the academia needs it, I can always make money from it. Ooh, thunderstorm. The only thing I do know is that it's a great ingredient for cooking. Here are some for you. Take a try. Thank you. Oh my god, that is so loud. Hello? Is that as loud for you guys as it is for me? Whoa. Beautiful. The food in this game. Oh, beautiful. Mastering all the recipes is a small joy in this game for me. Yes, same. I like trying to master them all. Mastering recipes in Genshin greater than mastering recipes IRL. Well, except for IRL recipes, I actually get to eat. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, am I gonna get shocked? Am I gonna get shocked by some lightning? I want to go explore while we're in this thunderstorm. That's the cozy rain sound. Let me climb! And unlike in Breath of the Wild, you can still climb in the rain. Oh, and it stopped raining. Magically. All of a sudden. I climb up here to be in the rain, and then it stops. Cool. Love that for me. After Inazuma Lightning, I think you'll do pretty okay. Yeah. Yeah. More cabbage! Ooh! What's that down there? Let's go do that. And the rain started again. Those bouncy mushrooms are honestly so satisfying.
A reward on the road.
What's all this then? Show me the secret. We'll go hang out in our room while we wait. We'll just listen to the sounds of the thunder and lightning. Oh, also, I probably should check how close we are. 3 a.m.? We probably could speed this along just a little bit. And maybe a little bit more. Cool. I was just about to say, how patient of you to actually wait specific times out. Sometimes I do. Like if I have other stuff I want to do, usually, or if I'm not in the middle of, you know, streaming. But, you know, I don't like making other people wait around, especially when I'm not doing anything. Well, I said this is more important than this boring meeting, so I'm out of here. Oh, they took it well then, I guess. Also, 2 were on vacation, so we postponed the meeting until they back. Yeah, that sounds more accurate. You came back just in time to enjoy the thunder and lightning until until now.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Completely unrelated. How does Kale even get over to her house? Oh, Tainari's over here. Hello.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Oh no.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time.
I love how sometimes the voice acting skips over words. Like, he definitely is supposed to say, "No need to worry, little one," but little one was not in that sentence.
Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
I've just realized that the tail is like a dark green and his hair is like a lime green. I don't like that they do not match. Shouldn't his tail be the same color as either of the colors of his hair? Or his hair the same green as his tail? I have questions and concerns. adjustment as little one could have been seen as a negative demeanor? Maybe, but... Can I... There we go. Oh, that's not where it wanted me to go. It wanted me to go down. Down here? Where is he? Oh, over there.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we?
Give us the dirt, Tainari. And by the dirt, I just mean, please tell us how our friend is.
To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
Oh, so now you know who I am. I see how it is. The blonde hair and the weird outfit didn't give it away, did it?
So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because... Well, because Kale asked me to.
Oh, okay, that's actually kind of sweet.
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you.
Oh.
But
Well,
she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
So it is the same. The story from the webtoon was just sad in itself, and now to see it come back again, playing out in the story of the game, is a bit to process, I think.
At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar.
No true cure. I am upset. Can we find the cure then, please?
Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Man, they're really going into the details of the story, too. It was bad. Like, it was, dark and deep, that's for sure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Dotor. Little shit.
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
Well, that's not really something you need to apologize for. She has every right to hide it if she wants to. I mean, it's bad enough she has to deal with it. She doesn't really need to make other people aware and have them deal with it too, unless she wants to.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
This is me if any of you ever come to Alaska. I'm just like, bruh, you don't even understand. This place is dangerous.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Lunar lotus, but it has a second name. Nilopala? I'm guessing that's gonna come in. It's gonna be important later. Also, I'm sorry you guys have been saying things and I've just been like focusing, but. Tainari's design is cool, but the longer I look at him, the more his hairstyle starts to look like a helmet to you. I can see it, kind of. I kind of like it though. The very straight cut is hard to maintain. Here is obviously the power of friendship. Power of friendship. This ain't Yu-Gi-Oh! I was thinking My Little Pony with that, but yeah, that works too. You say that, but there are rumors of a card game getting implemented next patch. Please, no. No, thank you.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Okay, that's funny.
Oh, okay then. Note to Paimon, never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Okay, I literally just activated that Sealy that was here, and I don't know where it went. Do you guys know where it went? I can't see it. It's not in my peripheral. Am I blind? Oh, it's down there. I see it. Never mind. See, this is why I hate having to do them during the day, because they blend in with everything. They're easier to spot in the dark. You little shit, it went up. Follow the Sealy.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, these are pretty. Let me guess, these are also going to be used to level somebody up at some point. Probably Kale specifically. Why is the picture for it yellow, but it grows blue? I'm guessing he explained that, and I wasn't listening. Imagine a Genshin version of Exodia, or your Paimon say, "You have triggered my trap card." Obliterate! Yeah, that'd be funny.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient.
I was already ahead of the game, apparently.
We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Alright! Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested!
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari! Someone's calling your name! They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
Oh, what now? Well, that doesn't sound fun. I bet it starts with a W and ends with the withering. Oh, wow, how'd you guess?
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
You knew it? It's almost like you knew it would happen.
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Hell no, we're gonna help.
Wait, Tainari! Why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Joke's on you, bitch. I don't need a vision. I'm OP.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
Sir, can you not see the glowing lights all over my body? I am already aligned with Dendro. I will be fine.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Seriously, they say that they've heard of me in this game when I go places. But then they're like, but you don't have a vision. And it's like, yeah, no shit. Haven't you heard? I have been doing that this whole time. Several zones at this point. I've I feel like they can't keep playing this card after a certain point. Especially when people say, oh yes, I have heard of the blonde traveler who has traveled to X, Y, and Z and defeated the monster. Honestly. Somehow I actually pictured you in a glowing light when you said that. Me! Yes, me myself. In person. Mm-hmm. Accurate.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
See, I don't have a vision because my vision is not 20/20.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the Withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Oh boy, I can't wait. I'm guessing it's going to be very dark, black, and/or scary. The gameplay truly doesn't match how strong Traveler actually is in this world. Oh, they're bloomed. That's cute. I see. I'm taking the little part from the inside, not the actual blue part. You need all of the flowers. All of them. Oh, that does look, particularly gnarly.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash.
Did they just say in the distance? Everything relates to Final Fantasy XIV at this point. It's been 10 months, and it still gets me. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you should find out.
Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the Withering.
The Withering.
All right, Traveler. We're going to have to enter that Withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the Withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved. Thank you, but I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all.
Ash in the air? It's the Fire Nation. Maybe.
Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the Withering Zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of let's go.
Let's go. I am ready, except I don't want...
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone.
Because I need to be able to heal myself. But I want to...
We can do this!
I'm gonna switch out Rosaria for Lumine.
There's still a long road ahead.
Because I want to be able to try the Dendro stuff. I wonder, does this help? Oh, interesting. Okay, I need to go to these points, I guess.
Propagate!
That's doing nothing.
Let's dance!
Oh, okay, that hit nothing. Collect Dendrograna... Blah, blah, blah. I couldn't read all of that.
Motion to compel!
And then attack the withering branches with charged attack. Okay, well that's not going so well. Okay, it wants me to attack these. Ow. Okay, yeah, that's what I need to do. Okay. I understand.
Scatter!
Let me guess, it takes all three? No? Oh, there's still another one, isn't there? Yeah, there's another one. I'm blind.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Kind of cute, to be honest. I want to see what the special is. Oh, no.
Incinerate! Let the show begin. Spring force! Scatter!
Ooh, that's pretty cool. It does continual dendro energy, or dendro attack. Something like that.
Motion to compel! Time for your arraignment! Incinerate!
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Do I need the thing? This thing. Oh. Oh, I had to hit square. Never mind.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
You got this. That mushroom blocked it. Yeah, sure did. It also would help if I read sooner. We did it. Everything returned to normal. Wait, that's weird. If things wither, they should be gone, right? How is the withering able to happen? But then if I defeat it, it's suddenly alive again? Unless it's just kind of stasis? That's weird.
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari?
So what's the cause, though?
You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover.
Ah, okay. So it does actually affect them more permanently. Okay. Paimon actually being perceptive? Yeah, she's catching on a little more these days. Very interesting.
This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Gee, I wonder if they're connected. More than likely, yes.
Huh? But why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Is there no way to permanently get rid of the withering?
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world.
I'm gonna take a quick screenshot because that's a very sus statement, knowing what we know about Teyvat's underworld at this point. Or the underground, basically. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that comes back around.
By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
So, weirdly enough, I'm pretty sure I have heard of it before, but I don't remember where.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Ooh. Spreading and extending. A massive cavern. Sounds a lot like what I saw when I lost consciousness in the cave. Yeah, it sure does.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day.
Ooh, wisdom? Hello?
The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul.
Nani?
And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
Oh. Interesting.
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul.
Well, that's concerning.
I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. All right, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Hey, that sounds like a problem that we could solve, because we seem to solve everybody's problems. Although in this case, I think we kind of want to solve the problem. So, hear me out. What if I stop doing the story really quick and make my way to the desert, just to look at the desert? What if I did that? Or should I just be patient and wait till the story takes me there? Oh no, not these guys again. I'm gonna run. I don't want to fight them. Be patient. Why? I want to jump. I explored the whole map already? Sir. I'll do that at a later time. Mainly because I needed to find the resources so I could upgrade the new bow. Well, look at you, getting the new bow and stuff. I literally want all of the new weapons, especially the marlin that I saw. Or swordfish, whatever you want to call it. And I do not have the gems for that. I want it, I cannot have it.
How many rubishable mushrooms do I need to sell?
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
It is a bird.
Oh no, Hypatia!
What now?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it.
Well, judging by his reaction, her quote-unquote urgent news was not as urgent as it should have been. Or I'm completely wrong. Mainly a bow user, and this new one is so good for Amber. Had to get it. I wish I was better as a bow user. I want to be a good bow user, especially with Yoimiya, because I love her, but I feel like I don't use them effectively. I'm more of the Beidou sort of kind, or Yanfei, where I just hit very hard, Unga Bunga style.
Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yeah, that's a little concerning.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
Oh. Okay, so it actually was emergency. No idea why I just clicked with you. I'm not sure what clicked with you, but hooray.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that.
Oh, sounds unfortunate.
Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, could you two bring these to her?
Maybe you need to have a talk with Hypatia about hers, and that she should not do them anymore.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the travel filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
No unusual feelings this time.
Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
As how Viz would communicate to us when she is hungry and has no provisions left. I wouldn't need to, because you guys would provide for me, obviously.
But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you.
I wouldn't expect you to. You remind me a lot of Day, in a way.
Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
Oh, the fate of all of this country? How very, that's a big responsibility, sir. I'm not sure I'm ready for that.
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
That was a long
Here,
moment.
take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have. No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
I haven't done shit. What do you mean?
Yes,
Hypatia should still be in the cave.
dusk birds.
Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
I think I'm getting the hang of it. Give me that one. Wanna go up there? Oh well. That worked.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
I want to take like a hot second to enjoy this music because it's very calming. Okay.
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here.
Huh. Weird.
Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
What is that? He's so cute! Are these like Koroks? Are they gonna be like forest spirits? Eee! God, I hope so. I hope so. It's very cute. What just happened?
There you are.
Your existence helped Kale smile. Yeah, it did. Oh, I guess that's what I did. Yeah, while I was there.
Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Need water.
That second one, she somehow has more energy than I expected. It's kind of not something you need to say out loud.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
We're not in Kansas anymore. It's a very weird response. A little bit. Oh, whoa. What? Where are we? Yeah, I mean, it's very pretty, but, where are we?
Huh?
Are we tripping?
How things out here end up looking like this?
We're tripping.
What happened? And where are we?
Logical explanation... Maybe not, but having Paimon relax would probably help the situation.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
I'm guessing they thought I would pick the other one. Ha! The plants are giant. I'm trying to see. Oh, that one's just like floating. Is this a giant giant plant in the sky? Is this Jack and the Beanstalk kind of shit? I want to look. I want to see. It does look kind of peaceful. You're right. I'm going to be kind of straight with you. It reminds me of a particular level in Spyro. There was a grass/earth themed zone in The Legend of Spyro: A New Beginning, and this is kind of giving me a similar vibe. It was very foggy, very green, had a lot of rocks and blah blah blah. It's give me those vibes.
Wow, this place is huge! I knew there's
treasure.
something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Oh, so sorry. I did yawn like halfway through. That's...
Motion to compel.
Gonna hit you to the end of the world for this? Never played Spyro? Well, that depends which Spyro you would play, though. And honestly, it doesn't really matter that much to me, because Spyro is very different depending on which one you play. Well, not very different, but it depends. Bruh, it's just now teaching me about bouncy mushrooms. Oh wait, this is bouncy mushrooms, but in domains. Okay, well, I guess I'll read it. You'll sometimes find bouncy mushrooms of this sort in Sumeru's domains. The reasons for which these mushrooms are not one of the Trilakshana creatures are unknown, but must be quite fascinating indeed. Wow, that was not helpful at all, but I guess a little bit interesting. What am I getting hit by? How is this electrically charged? There's no water. Never played any Spyro past the original trilogy, even though I know it's a good game. Okay, very specifically, the trilogy that they remade is pretty good. And Spyro: A New Beginning, like the actual title is The Legend of Spyro: A New Beginning. Skip the second one because it's meh. Literally just watch the cutscenes on YouTube for that one. It was not as fun to play. It's when they switched from GameCube to Wii, and I don't think they had really thought through the Wii controls. But the third one in that trilogy, once again, it's The Legend of Spyro: Dawn of the Dragon. That one was really fun. Mostly because you could fly, but I digress. For what reason can I jump? Is there something up here? Let me up. Keep moving while doing it. Is there anything interesting over here? Is this the way I just came? It's literally the way I just came. Cool. So do I go down there, or do I go over there? Oh, I guess it's pretty straightforward. I go over there.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, that was a funny little glitch. Love when those happen. Oh, well, that was trippy. Oh, what in tarnation? Where am I? This looks like the domain for, what's his face? I already forget. No, I don't want to leave the domain. I wanted to look up the character, but I already forget. Kazuha, there we go. This looks like the domain for Kazuha in the island thing. Especially considering this is the Inazuma symbol. Will it change depending on which character I have, or no? Because Yanfei is not
What
from
happened
Inazuma.
just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Great question. I don't know. This is giving me that vibe, though. Hello? This is kind of spooky. Everything's destroyed. Oh, okay, it's changing again. Oh, I can't move while it's switching. What in tarnation? Oh, it's the other side of the thing, I think. Still very strange. Primeval rosin in domains. You'll sometimes find primeval rosin in sealed paths that correspond to them within domains in Sumeru. Collect 3 of the rosins within these domains to unlock their corresponding path. Okay.
Begin. Motion to compel.
Wonderful. That was actually pretty fun. Okay. A radish. Oh, another radish. I'll get him. And there's stuff over here. Free stuff! Let's go! Okay, so go into the portal. Oh, now I'm a little fairy. Whoa. Trippy. I can't move the camera. Oh well. What? Was I supposed to run from that? I feel like I was supposed to. Nice. not? I don't understand. Guess we're going back. Oh, I see. I understand. Ooh, pretty, very golden. That was pretty cool. I assume that's gonna be a... Oh, okay. I guess we're going through this again. That's gonna be a repeating event where I have to collect those golden gem things and then find the end. What in tarnation is this? I am scared. Why is it bringing me back to Inazuma?
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Could not have said it better myself, Paimon. But again, why Inazuma specifically? I have questions. I see a symbol, so we match it up. What? What? I don't... I'm scared. What happened? That was... Oh! What the... Okay. That was cool and trippy at the same time. It's now just a picture on the wall. Ooh, okay. Up we go. Are there any treasure to get? Any treasure? Sorry if this makes anybody dizzy, but I want the treasure. Wait, what? Oh. I have a bad feeling. Those look like embers. And I'm traveling again. Sheesh. It does that without warning too. Like I stop moving and then it still does it. Oh.
Well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
Why is he here? I don't understand.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place? Plotting? You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you. Bow before the Abyss.
I was not prepared for a fight. I mean, I was,
Let's
but not
dance.
this kind of fight. I got this. We'll see. I would not want Rain in my party for this.
Eyes on me! Boom boom! Propagate! Motion to compel! Boom boom! Motion to compel!
Let the show begin.
Propagate! New life, the end is nigh.
Incinerate!
They've all been reset. Oh, I wasn't supposed to defeat him? Okay.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Well, you see, Paimon, this time a cutscene interrupted me before I got to the end. So that would be why. Otherwise, he'd be dead by now.
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
Oh, I know that the choice is really null and void, but it is, but it isn't, because the answer will still be the same, but the choice will still be mine, like which I choose. I still must find my brother, or my journey will not end here. They're kind of the same thing and kind of not. Honestly, I almost feel like her brother, he's not too far gone, per se, but I feel like this whole corruption business is affecting his mind. So, for the time being, my journey will not end here. Because we do still want... It's less about finding him as much as about saving him.
Your brother?
See, it literally thought we would choose that other one.
Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
He's got a point. Like, our brother's kind of chosen his path, and it's not the same as ours.
His Highness has long since forsaken you.
Okay, that's a lie.
Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
Complete BS. We are going to kick his ass now.
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Oh, so we're back here. Everything looks normal again. Why am I alone, though?
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here.
Excuse me, what? I need a moment to, like, process what has just happened. I think, because... So we saw Hypatia. She was in the cave. Except she was not in the cave. I don't know why we saw whatever we saw after that, if she was not in the cave. But, moreover, Paimon was with us there. So did we imagine Paimon being there? Or was Paimon actually there and she's just playing dumb? More than likely we just imagined, but also I think it would be a little terrifying if Paimon's playing us for a fool. Like if that ends up being the thing.
Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how
she's
she's doing.
Here. So that means when we saw her, we went into the dream state, but we still, I hope it gets explained because my brain hurts a little bit.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
By good use, do you mean make her something or take it for ourselves, Paimon? Okay, fruit juice. Okay, we made juice for her.
Who's
okay.
there?
That makes sense.
Tighnari, is that you?
No.
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tighnari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I'm guessing the letter says, "Stop pulling this bullshit. The forest is too dangerous."
I see. So, you're friends of Tighnari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Actually, that was already here.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
The Korak guy, the little forest spirit, he must have been bringing her some fruit, right? That's gotta be it.
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
Well, isn't that nice? Oh, they just make you dream up a fantasy world so that they can scamper away. Could have just scampered away without that extra part, but okay.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
I'm gonna go with what fascinating creatures, because...
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Well, maybe we should let her eat first.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature Sweet Madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Okay, two things. One, Paimon, you don't get to judge me for this. And two, why specifically Mondstadt dishes? Why can't our specialty be from Liyue or Inazuma now? She still keeps going back to Sweet Madame and radish veggie soup.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
So with that being said, there has to be a place to cook it, right? So can I take the fruit or no? No, I can't. What's this? Some wheat. Nice. Oh, those are flowers, okay. I was about to be like, what are those? Oh, perfect.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch, too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
Well, at least she seems to be doing better.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Making delicious meal together, you tell Hypatia about
Even
connecting
though
to
everything
Irminsul.
you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spirit-born eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so, and everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spirit-born ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I think I understand. Yeah, let's go with
Naturally. Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions.
I'm gonna have to read that again to fully comprehend it. She could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience a sensory overload. I think I get it, but also not really. Because, okay, you smell the incense. How does that allow you to perceive? I understand within the lore it makes sense, but also it simply doesn't make sense. Basically, we got overwhelmed, and yeah. Okay.
Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spirit-born ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro-Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of spirit-born ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
That seems a little excessive, but okay. To each their own.
Whoa! You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I mean, how much does Irminsul share? Not know, because clearly it knows everything, but I'm interested to know how connecting with it allows you to absorb the knowledge.
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact.
Having your consciousness intact kind of seems important, to be honest.
I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage.
I can see that.
Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself.
Yeah, that makes sense. You seek knowledge for the sake of knowledge, and you let it consume you, let anything consume you, and you lose yourself to it.
That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm, while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa! So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro-Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Wait, she means that as like a literal thing? Like they go to sleep and they don't dream? Or does she mean like the metaphysical sense where they don't have dreams and aspirations? Which I get the feeling she doesn't mean that one, because I'm sure quite a few at the Academia definitely have dreams and aspirations. Waifu, you come in here and that's all you have to say. That's all you're gonna say.
Huh. Is that true?
Also, but for real though, if they physically cannot dream, that's so sad. I mean, even nightmares, to some extent, while horrifying, are interesting. It's something. Although I guess some nightmares are better with nothing, but being able to dream or not dream would be yikes. Yes, that is all. Sad. Yes. I would very much prefer to be able to dream than to not dream. Not dreaming is a mood, it's just fast travel, but for time.
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
That is oddly specific, and I am concerned as to why. Is it because as you grow older, you realize the reality of the world kind of sucks, and you no longer have childish wonder in your life? That sounds so sad. Just black void for 5 to 8 hours. You know, some nights it actually is just a black void. If you can even call it that. It's not even a black void, it's just nothing. Because a black void would still be something.
The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I feel like the nature of Sumeru and wisdom is not going to be as rational as the game has made it seem up to this point. It's not going to be as scientific. It's going to be something that you can't grasp as a reality. It's going to be something that is in your mind. It's like finding out Santa Claus isn't real and stop thinking about him. Wait, Santa's not real? So Genshin just proves that being a kid is just so much better. Fuck adult life. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Because when you're a kid, your only concern is... well... your only concern is like, oh, what's the next video game I'm gonna get? Or something like that. Or what chores do I have to do today? You don't have to worry about taxes or money or health insurance or insert whatever issue in life. Anyways, reminds me of the dream I saw from the Arnara. It was a big chaotic mess. Which one of these? I don't remember what the Aranara means. Is that what the little spirit guy is? It was a big chaotic mess. Let's go with that.
Yes. If one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams.
One struggle with anxiety. Those emotions could influence their dreams. Wow, what a shocker. Emotions influence how we dream. Crazy. Ew, go brush your teeth, spilling the T word just like that. What's wrong with you? I honestly don't even know what I just said, so... okay. I'll go brush my teeth with soap, if that makes you feel better.
The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep.
That seems counterintuitive. I feel like... oh, taxes. Yes, the cursed T word. But, yeah, it seems counterintuitive to... I understand why, in the context of this game, it's gonna have it be like that, but it seems very backwards from my perspective. Because for wisdom is so subjective. You cannot pin it down to just one thing. It keeps you away from foolish delusions. Well, but dreams are dreams. It's what you aspire to. Even if it's not real, it's still interesting.
I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming.
And it's that statement right there that is just very sad. So sad. You know you're an adult when you stop dreaming. Well, what if you stop dreaming at like 15? That would be the worst. Or you... I think it'd be nicer to keep dreaming until you're like super old. And then you stop dreaming.
I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again.
Did she never dream again because she became an adult, or because her soul was crushed? Because I feel like those are two different things. You can still be an adult without having your soul torn to shreds.
But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again.
See, the reason for that is because the little Aranara guy, the forest spirit, he looks like he is filled with childlike wonder. He looks very much like a Korok, except not a Korok, but a little bit. And I think that's the basis of what the Dendro Archon's thing is, and why she is perceived as small or childlike, is because dreams and wisdom go hand in hand. But so does the Academia's version of wisdom, if that makes sense. Like, it's all connected in some way. Only imagine the creativity would diminish significantly if dreams stopped that young. Yes. And I think that is also why they stop dreaming, because their creativity goes down the drain. And if you think of as an academia as it is in our sense, as like a university, you learn new things, but it's rigorous, it's intensive, it's arguably soul-crushing, so it's a lot to deal with, and it's a lot of pressure, especially when that pressure is being applied by other people in your life.
It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again.
So it sounds like wisdom is knowing to enjoy what you can when you have it, or to be take time to be childish in the sense of accepting the wonder of the world, because that is ultimately what will give you wisdom, or something like that. I don't know.
Back
I'm
then,
just spouting bullshit
I was
at this
foolish
point.
and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be.
Yeah, basically what I've been saying.
Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
Okay, but what's the Paripurna life?
If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thanks, Hypatia. We wish you luck in your endeavors. I wish her luck.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Ooh, apparently I'm a good cook. Let's go. Guys, we made a new friend.
Now we know Hypatia is alright, and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
There you have it, adult. Be a child and gain great knowledge / fun at a much faster pace. Yeah. Isn't it weird how childhood feels like it was an immeasurable amount of time, and then as you got a little bit older, time started to really sink in? Bye, Hypatia. Please stop putting yourself in harm's way. Stop meditating for so long. Thank you. Bye. It is now my turn to slumber. Enjoy the rest of your journey. I am going to. Thank you for being here for so long, Bread. I know it's probably been a little bit of an experience hearing me talk between all of the little things, but thank you for being here and have a good sleep. I get the feeling I'm not even close to 25% of the way there. Which makes me happy, but also I'm scared. Considering what they did to us in the last one, I'm scared what's gonna happen here. But I do like the direction they're taking. You enjoyed it? I'm glad. I'm glad that you enjoyed this. I'm enjoying it. I hope our friend Kale is feeling better soon.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand.
Not these jerks.
I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem?
Well, no shit, Sherlock, but somebody has to do it. And if you won't do it, Tainari will.
As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Don't be scared, you got us for support through the journey. Yeah! I really hope I can stream all of it, because I feel like doing that for some reason.
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Well, at least the old guy has some sense of decorum. I don't know, Ghulam, but his face makes me want to punch him without regard. Yeah, me too. He looks all high and mighty, but at least Kage has manners. He's got a cool beard and some cool glasses. He kind of looks like he's from Pokemon, to be honest. But, you know, that's neither here nor there.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
His master, you say? Who might that be? Will I get to meet him? Probably.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
You'll know when you get there. Bitch, just tell me.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Maybe you should find a definite answer, because otherwise he's not gonna go.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Sorry, I was taking a sip right then, but... I like his voice actor. He's doing a stupendous job. But also just the writing. Whoever wrote Tainari is doing a good job.
Tainari, but you...
Ghulam, shut up.
So be it. Come, Ghulam, we're leaving.
He said no. The answer is no. It is very simple.
Tainari, what was that all about?
You can tell that Captain Morgan tastes good. It always tastes good, obviously.
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
I find it so funny that we're just now getting to asking this question. Which tells me we're maybe 10 or 15% into the story of Sumeru. We haven't even scratched the surface, and it's been like 4 hours. I am both happy and scared with how long this is going to take. I don't remember how long it took me for Inazuma, but I think I remember thinking it had been completed, and then right as I completed the first part, like a week or two later, is when the second part came out. So I hope I don't have to wait too long for the second part of this, or even worse, that there's a third part, because yikes. But also not yikes, because that is a lot of free content. Insert crazy lady gift. Forever! Yeah.
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Bruh. You're so smart. Why don't you have advice?
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
Oh, that's something to go on, at
Also,
least.
when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom.
I hate that they're saying Akasha as opposed to Akasha, because that's how I'm going to read it, because of Final Fantasy XIV. And I don't know which one is actually, like, technically the accurate pronunciation, but oh well. I find it very strange that despite there being a new successor in their line of deity or whatever, of the Dendro Archon, they still refer to everything, or to things of importance, with the previous one, the Greater Lord. Obviously honor the old person, or the old Archon, but where's the respect for the new one? I understand the new one hasn't really done anything, but still, I don't know. I feel like that'll be a point of interest as well as the story continues. My pronunciation feels more natural. Yeah, I feel like it does. I'm gonna keep saying it like that. I don't even care if the game keeps saying Akasha, because it's like, that feels very Americanized. I'm just like, no.
Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
We need to say goodbye to Kale!
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Off we go! We're finally moving along. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's feeling much better, hopefully.
Ah, I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
I'm not gonna lie, if I could give characters in this game a hug, I'd probably give her a hug if she would be willing to accept it.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy.
Kale, honestly, don't feel bad about that. We don't feel sympathy. We do hope that you feel better, but you are our friend. And we'll always love that.
But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
I love her. I love her. I want her. Can I play as her, please?
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
I'm not saying exactly what I'm saying, except more articulate. There we go. Words are hard.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Oh, all of my stuff from the island have expired. That's fine. Where did that recipe go? There we go. So I'm not gonna lie. Now would probably be a pretty good time for me to end. Because it's like the end of the Gandharaville chapter, and then we're gonna go to Sumeru City the next time. So I think this is a good place to just call it for now. I'm very excited to do more. I wish I could do more now, but I do have work tomorrow, which I do have to wake up for. So I probably should sleep soon-ish. I appreciate all of you for being here. It was a little bit annoying the first 15 minutes of me trying to figure out what the hell was wrong with my audio, but you know, we got it sorted and we're all good. Hopefully, I don't have that same issue again tomorrow. Well, I say that as though I'm going to stream tomorrow. I may or may not. And technically it's today. I may or may not stream Thursday. But we'll see. If I feel like it, I will. But I can't stay up too late. I do have an errand to run the next day, Friday. And then I have One Piece to watch with the boys. So, we'll see how I'm feeling. But for now, I'm gonna call it. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all very much. And yeah, I'll see you when I see you. It'll be really strange because the Blue Moon streams will be very close together for Sumeru. Yeah. Don't expect more beyond this because I'm not sure how much more I'll be willing to do, but catch you all later. Bye-bye. That is not the right button. What am I doing? I promise I'm a professional streamer. Mm-hmm, totally. Anyways. Nope, that is also wrong. Please stop. You guys have a good night. I'm so sorry. This is so scuffed.
Isn't a single one missing.